squeezy. All right. All right. Whew. I finish up Shadowbringers Night. Don't miss. Bounding finish. Or patch quests. Again. Fuck. Mission? Boom. Then pop this. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else we can throw this guy in. Yeah. Let's go here. And of course, where is it? Wherever could it be? There. Okay, now that that's all that's set up and sent out there, time for us to wake up, get up, and get out there. Alright. Where's the fuck is that to wait? Where am I? Oh yeah, I made myself rest over here because this is a resting spot. Forgot about that part. The quest is still back in that Amity area. Alright. Let's just make our way to Amity where we can get this show on the road. I want to start moving through these cutscenes as soon as I can. Right way. Shit. That's the ladder. That's the ladder village. Go. What? Where did you get? Whoa, my phone! Don't go nowhere. Lost it. Where is it? A gigantic on it. But a top rung. Never mind. I was wrong the entire time. Well, it wouldn't be me without these sort of things. Past the meatball. Right on, right on. Yeah, Link, do you remember your first time whenever you finished the Shadowbringers? How was that for you?
Very enjoyable.
Yeah?
Endwalker's still my favorite. Shadowbringers takes a second.
No, really? Have we
Yeah.
have we gotten to like your favorite part in Shadowbringers already, or is that still coming up?
In
Oh,
short,
that's still coming up.
There's no path, and the sky is thick with Forthry's winged devils.
Indeed.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Facts.
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
What do we do? What's the plan, gang members?
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Wait a minute.
Now, dearest. We mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
No, but that's actually like a good idea. Why not just?
Seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
Why not just yank down the? She might. Yeah, I think Y'shtola's cooking on that thought. Yeah, why not just bring it back?
May well have the right of
Like
it.
plug your stream.
That's hilarious. Oh, my bad. You're right. We still
Shit.
need this.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so.
Oh, yeah, I still need.
But if
I
the
still need to
mountain
turn
will
on
not
stream.
come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
What? Wait, you're thinking about this all wrong, Y'shtola.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
We're gonna need a big fucking Talus.
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
It does sound sound.
Boulder Dash. No one has ever made one even half that size.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, he's kind of right.
Hey, I believe he can do it, bro. It's China we're talking about here. He's literally number one.
He'd be unimaginably complex. Though I suppose if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain,
Yeah, bro.
it needn't be.
All it has to be is waist up. All it needs to do is yank down the mountain.
Firmly rooted
Yeah.
ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
Look at it, he's cooking.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
We still have we have that too.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Wait, that long?
So we need more hands.
Build something
And
that
what sort of
big?
things would these hands be required to do?
Hang on.
It is also going to be moving and grabbing a flying mountain.
Oh,
Indeed.
let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
And then
rock
what?
found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
Oh yeah. What?
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
Okay.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Oh, we're summoning the second?
Then I shall return to Clos.
Holy shit, was there a first?
From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is
Hi, Moss.
all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is that
I'm
all
almost
you
certain
have?
that there's not a second. I think it's just you here.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff.
I can't see it then.
To awaken a talus of this size would require an
Who's the
entire
second?
congregation of mages.
Oh well, no one spoke.
Many
I think they're
among the
lurking.
blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit
First
them
is still
to our
within your
cause.
grasp.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Hey, folk.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Indeed. Yeah, we're literally drumming up the entire world.
Amaro and Chocobos.
Are we drumming up the entire world to build this
You mean
thing?
to tell me you can call on not
Yeah.
only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrad.
That it is.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
You know, just scions. I'm kind of cracked, I will say. Yeah, look at me. I look fucking God, bro,
Adventures of
he's-
no import.
adventures of no import. The art. Do I dare say the artist Alphino and his assistant?
Does he go for it?
That'd be perfect. I gotta say it. Woo!
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been. Never mind.
Oh, I'm just funny like that. Rentaro got comedy on him. He's
So,
recovering.
as
Look
you
at
can
him.
see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
Yeah, buddy.
Northrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
I want to see this thing. All I
We'll
can
be
think
back
of
as
is
soon
just
as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I can't help but to think of like Sid when he's like you damned fools, that's not a machine, it's a bloody primal. It's just Alex.
Though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
That's what we're making right now. We're making Alexander right now. Is what it feels like to me. And he's like, oh, dude, he's cooked. He tried every excuse in the book, and we just said, yeah, bro, we're just gonna summon up the entire world to pull up. What's good, China's? Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land and knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Well, some people do live here. What? A village of Moran exiles. But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work, never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. That's a bum. He has lost the plot. Cleverest man, I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you're to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke his fires of motivation, or awaken his sense of daring. Choose the words that will best encourage China's. Immediate hydrate. In order to succeed, you must lift the spirits sufficiently during the conversation. I got you with that. I'm hydrating right now. Duty commenced. It's like it's a visual novel right now. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Alpha no one struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. Alpha no one struggled to connect to yeah. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not badly likely to give it. Tristo's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we've essentially sent them to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Though harbor some misgivings. It's working though. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. But even by some miracle of the people of Amity would be letting to let bygones be bygones, they think that plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. Let's see. Everything you touch turns to gold. No one would doubt your plan. I mean, it would be less absurd than the change that's come to Eorzea. Well, I can't argue with that logic. As enormous as the task is, it is simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. China's is feeling somewhat optimistic. Let's go! But realistic or no, there's no guaranteed success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Aye. Imagine for a moment that we failed to reach Valkyrie and only succeeded in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet the horrible end. We could build the Talos for battle. You know? We could build it for battle, it's true. I thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot be content with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would have never come to Eorzea. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Somewhat optimistic still. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle?
Because I live for adventure.
I mean,
I got roped into it.
I did get roped in. I did get summoned here. I literally got roped into it.
I feel like you're definitely going to pick the first one.
To protect those I love? That sounds like a Rentaro thing to say. I think that actually might work, actually. Living for the adventure would also be nice, too. Fuck, I don't know. Which one sounds the most indirectly, like, appreciative of him?
Not sure.
Probably the first one. If, like, there's, like, genuine compassion for artist Alphano and his assistants. Plus, he gets to inflict that onto his wife. We'll go with the first one. You're right. I did pick the first one. Indeed. But what else can compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Yep. See what I mean? He's burning with motivation. Yes, sir. It worked. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Chill out. You saw him, bro? Yes. By the gods, I can do this. I used to have a little faith in myself. Right, so let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Crystal. I love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Eorzea. Nope, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. There's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps it was a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. That quick? Are we serious, guys? Uh-oh. Master Chai, you are beset with your doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man may envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something was done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Laughs. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None could have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed were lay upon them. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Yeah, man. Come on, man. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Finally, we stealed him. Holy shit. I thought we lost him right there. I am glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? A nice ass fit. It's the fit from the dungeon that I was just at. That's the one from the well. So that's what it looks like. Thanks for showing me. Bum bum bum. Alright. Coming close to the end of base Shadowbringers. Honestly, the patch quests don't seem like they're that many too. Is it just another cutscene fest as well? What say you, Link? Oh no, he's not here again. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gold by means of a Talos heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation with those with intimate knowledge of the land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignore my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Valtteri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how to feel. Fair enough. Did I forgive you, hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gold. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't have to do nothing to show for the others when they return with health. But make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. You know, it's actually perfect. I don't know if you're there or not still, Link. But there you are. I just got done. I just got done like recording like a script, trying to like make thing. But like my voice is still from that, and so you know it's just booming. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all that we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Isn't it that stone? The heart. Yeah, it's the stone that like we got a bunch of those with Magna.
We're gonna need a big one though.
I don't know, staple them together. So while I work with the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to the procuring of the ore, which is to fashion a heart. I guess I'm going to Nabatharang. A heart suitable for bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. I gotta go talk to Talos. Oh, I gotta go talk to fucking... Well, do the Thralls got something? Is this what this is? If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Thralls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows about its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'll be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnels at the top of the cliff. Holy shit! Link? How'd you do it?
It's time for the dwarves.
How'd you do it, bro? You'll find the Thralls at their village in the northwest. Awesome. In a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek the audience of Chief Zamat. And do not forget to greet him with a hearty hail, lolly ho. Yep.
Here comes the lolly ho.
Permit me to enjoy your Rintaro. I would keep my joints limber and mayhap I could provide a manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so as long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Thankfully, I recalled to do a little bit of that back whenever. Yep. Good job, past me. Good job. Save some time. Alright. You said the lolly ho's pulling up?
Yup.
That's it. Bro, look at that statue. Dude, that shit fucks, bro. That shit bangs. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, and now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Look at this guy. Were we just... Lolly-ho! Boisterous dwarf. Aren't you guys friendly? What did you just call me? I'm just gonna say it back. What sorry excuse for the greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. Oh, damn, my bad. Come, let's try it again. Lally-ho! I'm gonna hit him with the same. Hit it with the same energy. Get it. Go do it. Yes! Come on, X-Arch. Do it too. Come on, buddy. Let's go. He did it. Not bad. Not bad. But there's some room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed the common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? As a recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zemet? Why, yes you may. I am Zemet, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. It is the folk of Amity that sent you here, then you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. And then I start yapping, and then it cuts to black. Yep. And then it comes back. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. I haven't said that. It's not like we know how to deal with a floating volcano and all them sin-eaters either. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. By means of a trial, aye. A trial most tricksy, passed down to the line of Thol. Is it Thrall or Thol? Come with me and I shall tell you all. It is the Thols. Okay. Just got to make sure. What kind of business are we doing? What are they going to make us do? What are they about to, is this like a hole? I think we go in there. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. And we do this by undertaking a trial that tests the three traits all good miners can do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We'll call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh no. Oh no, what is... That sounds very video gamey. I don't like where this is going. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves that wear helms that are different. I'm actually not. Okay. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take on the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. So they got like a little shooter game for me out here. What are these guys doing, bro? What do you guys do all day? Like what do you...
They're miners by trade.
True, I guess.
They go into caves and mine.
But then they're also shooting each other with different hats and shit. You gotta have a lot of time in your hands for this. Anyhow, we're getting close, so here. Lally ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Holy shit, that was actually a sentence. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarves wearing the wrong kind of helm. You may move the camera. I don't know why I was reading out actual like menu shit. What? What? Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? He just came out of nowhere. I didn't see him until then. Was he out before? I didn't see him at all. Aye, that's the way. Next time it's a trial for sure. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Okay. Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. But look carefully before you let the stone fly. I'm gonna be so honest, I almost damn near shot. That's a shoe bill. There he is. Are they swapping spots? Don't tell me they can do that. No! I missed. I kind of want to shoot the shoe bill if I'm really honest. Boom. Well done. A nice show of discernment and dexterity. Well done, well done. The child never lies. You got what it takes to be a miner. Surely that's not it. Run along back to the chief now and get a put into all this strange and stuff like that. That was really it. What do you guys do all day? That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you. I'll help you find the ore you seek. Digging we will go. Hi ho scenario. The digging we will go. You didn't know that Colucci is rich in sulfur. Well, it is. We've been finding this stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what is called an earth seed, or air ore seep. Time ones, we used to refine the earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. There's no place surer than Dwergar's Well, problem is, the site's been occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods that claim the place is there and refuse to let my people in. Oh, if they were more odious than them Gogs. I can go on forever about them hornless whore sons. But then we'd be here forever and that won't get us nowhere. So they just have no horns? What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you got to deal with the Gogs. I reckon you're up for the challenge. We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Access Spirit. Now to help you find your way, you'll have one of ours to go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. Is it? Why are you in shock? You, Koritz? Yep. I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked them on gold, but I didn't know why. I think the last white light warden's hiding up there. Fate of Colusia. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be some of help, I would want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here is Korut. As young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf. But put him in the thick of battle and he wouldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting on it. Okay. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can manage to swing. He's a little pacifist. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please let me go with you.
He's just dog shit at fighting.
Oh, damn. I can take care of you, you take care of the orc. Seems like a fair deal. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. You want to take Korut? Far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Done with you in our company, it'll be more a spectacle than a concern. I'm really curious to know what's going to happen when I actually eat that last lightwood. This is solo. Duergar's tunnel lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. 450. 415. Keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we got a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Ah, sin eaters. I found them. One on the left is mine? Sure. I can't hurt that one. What I'm gonna do is just quickly make sure of this one. Oh. This is the most amazing. You two are really strong. Yep. They are. It may interest you to know that Rentaro is a great hero in the land where he hails from. No, excuse me. And they didn't give me a chance to read that last one. Really? Oh, you must have some stories to tell. I guess I do. That he does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, else. I gotta tell him a story. It just goes too fast. I can't read that. Or oh shit. I can't even hurt that one. I'll save you. That was close. I don't know much about that fighting, but you two make a great team. Thanks. Rentaro is a team unto himself. I merely follow his lead. Well, it looks like you've been doing this for years to me. Yeah, it's as if I knew him. Is that so? Yeah, it's like I know you. Not at all. Your words are most heartening indeed. I feel like a young man again. How old is Grahatia now? What happened? You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other anyways? Well...
So you discovered who it is.
I've been knowing who it is since I started playing the game. He just wouldn't, for whatever reason, he just wouldn't want to tell me. Like, I've always known who it was, you know? As soon as they mentioned the crystal towers, I knew there was something strange going on. You know what I mean?
He hides his ears and tails really well, and his fucking tail really well.
He does. How much farther? I just want to know what's up with him. I don't know why he's hiding all this shit from me.
Also, with the whole crystally shit on him, how his arm is literally made out of crystal.
But, like, what happened? I'm pretty sure his arm wasn't made of crystal when we last met him, and we're
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
crystal
saying.
stuff is definitely new.
Like I'm saying, I'm like, what? What happened? Weird. Come here, look, I'm dancing. Alright, buddies, you guys all die now. You guys got snapshotted, buddy. Know what that means? Means I know you're there. Got a lot of damage on them.
Wait.
What? What? What happened? Bro, there are so many of these guys, bro. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Rentaro? Eat. Let us do it. Holy shit. More? Holy shit. Man, oh man, fuck.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move that progress bar somewhere else. That way I can do this. And that'll do that. Oh, forsake it. What is this? What a rescue. This is a big one, bro. What the fuck is this?
I'm scared.
The fuck? Oh. I wasn't press that button. Holy. Oh. I'm gonna do that twice. There we go. Damn. Die, bro. Shit. Here we are. We're live. We're live. Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Right. Right. Follow me, please. I'll take you to the Durgar's tunnel where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Gold. Old knocker. It saw me. Hey, Nate, I'm gonna grab that before anything. Whoa, look at this place. Yeah, and they're sulfur crystal things. It's kind of cool. Actually, so sick. Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkept beards. They realize we're here, they come after us. Best take them down first. Not to be so hasty, Kurat. The animosity between you two clans are notwithstanding. I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are concealed, do you think you can find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig it up the choicest stuff there is. Much would be obliged. Without further ado, then. unmistakable. You can see right through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korra cannot be seen, he still may be heard. I would aid him by... I guess we're gonna make a distraction. Green powder. As you may recall, we used it for the Rexy mission at the Laxan Loft. We've used it multiple times already.
Yeah, we used the fucking Benadryl.
Powdered Benadryl. This time can be porous. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the lightest batch. Now then, I'll make it visible as well that I might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of green powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and now cast the enchantment. Right, we're going to be putting some creatures to bed. Ready to begin? Very good. Did the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves? Return to me and I shall cast it anew. Means I have for 2 minutes to start running all... start moving. Alright. Go. Be sleepy. Time to call it a day. You walked right through me. I'm surprised you didn't notice I was there. I get myself being invisible, but like... impermanence? I don't know about that one. Sleepy time. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some more. And the last one. Was I supposed to like run out of it? Ugh, all that work and no ale makes something of something. I'm spent. Oh my. Alright, and now we just make our way back to the X-Arch and we're looking. I'm back. All the doors are taking the lead. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korra's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korra. Let us hurry this back to... being away from the towers doing a number on him. He made 2 people invisible. If you're not, I'll be fine. As long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. This rare opportunity, yet unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Oh. Well, that's Glag. Sheep like dogs. You one of the Tholes. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy. One after the next, I immediately suspected foul play. What should I find here but a Thole scum spoken about? It is a spineless act. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Dog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arms. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Tholes have hanging from your faces. Okay. like oil and water. This is not like the end of its own accord. Antara, dude, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this was beginning to get that's a link that's a link thing to say. But this was beginning to get interesting. Let's put an end to this. Let us put it to use and be in our way. Well, something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What in the swivin'? His eyes don't close? Oh, hell no. Creepy as fuck. Forgive me, Korra, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, just when it comes to the gods, I couldn't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. We're here on our account, and we have not but gratitude. Now that we have what we came for, though, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart.
If we simply kill the gods, our problem is solved.
Rich veins of hope. What would we be looking at? Well, my friend, as much as I enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up and that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely to the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korra back to Tomura? Will do. My thanks, Rentaro. Brief though as it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Alrighty, well, there we go. Aren't you excited, Link? There's like a back-to-back dungeon and trial coming up.
Yeah, dungeon leads into the trial fight. Happens again at the very end.
Yeah, man. Ah, it is. You are correct. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. Lally ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to the Amity with it now. Good to hear young Kurt was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do a bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, you reckoned that you were needing some mining tools. We went and modified our spare axes to be used by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go see what everyone has a pickaxe to swing. Hey? I gotta go to the top rung, and for some reason it's the one spot, the place that doesn't have... I just aurora it again. Fuck, you would think it's over.
Oh, you messed up my foot.
Ball. Has to be. Look, Rentaro. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As you speak, the volunteers thank her in a ream. The ream now? Ryan. I forget. Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarian and Moran soldiers, no less. But as you can see, we got plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up some more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Well, it's funny you say, because apparently the tholes, yeah, we got those. Pickaxes from the dwarves. I trust you have exactly what we need exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go hand them out to everybody so they can get to work. Run. You get to have a pickaxe. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No. I get to fight the real thing. You get to make the Talos. I got 15 of these bitches. Take 5. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Look, it's all the people from... It's all the people from fucking Amarang. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought... What do you bring? Just so much we enjoy a treat. Perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Rentaro. Greetings, Rentaro. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, I noticed a change in our patients. The transformation has halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later. Who then would come along but Alice, who said that she sought the aid of those who believe in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, but of course, some of the carers had to remain behind, but many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him to a nice plump worm. Oh, thanks. Oh, no thanks. Well, apparently Alice is cool with it, from what I've seen. Well, I just got accustomed to the flavor.
Oh my god.
Alright, Magnus. You've come, Rentaro. In case you're wondering, Goofjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah. Could have left us with a spare set of tools. Here's some. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make this happen. Let's build a world where everyone we can live without fear, where everyone has a place that they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh, Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the Great Talos comes to life. Imagine the size of the trolley he could push. Imagine it. Is this all he cares about? Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what Talos is for. Where the hell is where the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the Stoneworks is involved, maybe we can have a trolley added to the design. Enough. We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Imagine the size of the trolley you could put.
Let the man love his trolleys.
Oh, that guy's squat. Look at him, he's cooking. You saw him? You see him back there? You saw that guy was ready. Look.
He's fucking going fast.
Woo. I just got flexed on. Hey, sure.
It's a really easy mount to get.
Ready to do our bit, Rentaro. Just we need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now that we have our work, now we may all work to our heart's content. Okay, bro. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength will I have? I'm glad to use for the sake of peace. Who is this guy again? I forget. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you for Alphino saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm going with you to the end. Isn't that guy the guy that we rescued from, like, he was the handkerchief dude, wasn't he?
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
Come on, Yulon. Look lively. What? Is this guy serious?
Yeah, he's about to get.
That's
fucking,
hilarious.
what? Remove one.
One?
Leviathan.
Oh.
This one is.
Oh,
Shiva.
is this just grinding the trial into
Extreme? Yeah, it's the drops from the extreme.
I see. That's why I've never seen one. That's why I've never seen one.
This is Titan.
I was about to say Titan actually.
This one.
Hold on,
obviously
that's Garuda.
And then the last
Where's
one
the
is
freaks?
pretty obvious.
Yep, there it is.
And then
Nice,
there's
thanks
this
for
rare
Taro.
one,
With that,
which is
everyone is now equipped to work.
even rarer drop from fucking any of them. This is Nightmare.
That looks sick as fuck. I might go for that one. My thanks for Taro. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to city eaters after all the trouble they've gone to. And who's that?
This is the one you get for getting all of them.
That's crazy.
Because it works with those extreme trial mounts. Once you
Right.
get them all, you get like a little quest that'll get you the ultimate version, so to speak.
Ultimate versions of all the trials?
No, the ultimate version of like that specific set expansions trials around. Like this one comes from fucking Realmborn, and this one is the ultimate one for Heavensward.
Oh, so I can get that cool thing. Ah.
Yep.
Yes. I don't know what I want to be when I finish Endwalker and soon Dawntrail. Should I be like a raider? Should I be like a mount? I don't know what to do.
I just do everything.
Eagle!
This is
Right.
Vanu, the
Vanu.
whale.
Up in like World Eater?
Yeah. The whale Vanu, the trial from Heavensward.
Yeah. What's this?
I don't remember which one this one's from. Fuck, this is the rose one. I'm trying to remember which one it's from.
Oh well. Right.
Yeah, these are from the fucking other trials.
Words.
Side trials in Heavensward.
Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Novrant.
Oh yeah, the Stormblood trial mounts are the wolves.
The wolves, but that one looks like it's Amaterasu from
Very Okami-like.
yeah, it's Okami-like. It's very Okami-like.
She's back, she's back.
I think I'm missing just one of those. Of the wolf mounts.
Well, my friends, it appears we're the only ones left here. You've no other pressing tasks. Would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, your stroller was overseeing those who imbued the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Oh, I'll see you at Amity, bro. I'm moving slightly faster thanks to this ether. Bum bum. Bum bum. XP bonus out here. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm missing the fucking the snakes.
Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say that we've gathered to help. With Master Shine in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their position. You hurtle along as though I have house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Oh no. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste what notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by prudent methodology, to ensure integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum of what is expected of us in Stoneworks. For our glory days are behind us, I still not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention to the X-Charge to deliver the ore asked for, Earthseed, I believe called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate faith without the chassis. But in the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. That's not good. But to procure more, however. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Dev. My brother in Christ, are these not heartstones? They are. Most prized possessions of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water and imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbored no small amounts of them. And we may imbue them with yet more prized installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main part. Peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will. This is kind of fucked up. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. And thus we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Jack, you can instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones? I keep saying Heartstones, and I keep thinking of Hearthstone. I just want to play Death Knight again. And Ritaro, for good luck, I ask you that you view one as well. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. Isn't the jade-colored one the one I found outside that they made me try to go get because someone died out there? Yeah. It's the familiar-looking one. Oh. Damn. That will do. Thank you, Rintaro. The Heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed and the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to needed. Damn. I sensed it too. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I indicated on this diagram. Nice. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gold is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take the rest that you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. A moment, Orianger. You said that you would have the measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. What does he have? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you, man. You may speak in funny words, but you've been a homie since ARR, and that's surprising. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, I too do I pray for thy safety. The rest ease, my friend, and take such ease that thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. It's been like an hour in this fucking pepper. Oh look, that guy got the Yokai Watch axe.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go farm all those fucking weapons and minions. At least it's gonna be around for like 2 months.
Yeah. I'm told the
So
rock
just
for the
wait,
chassis
like,
is more or less
week.
ready. All quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking on calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novaran for this endeavor, and that's a miracle feat. Oh, it'll be enough. I want Storm Blue. Rest, a breath of respite. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, to go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Muntaro? Thank you. Tavern. The exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself up, poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, I did offer to go with him, but rest assured, but he assured me that he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. I gotta go find this guy. Yeah. Good. Ain't this a little far to be, like, just for some fresh air? You gotta be up on this rock, little homie. He's done. He's over by the... Wonder what's going to happen. Wait, no, I'm surveying. I gotta go trace him.
No.
The exarch does not appear to be nearby. There's that shoe builder. What are you doing here, bro? The exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only the shoe bill, gazing unflinchingly southward. It's like southward, I guess. Oh no.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Good.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Probably head back to the Crystarium, friend.
Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
What?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
That's wow, okay.
No.
It has been quite a journey.
It has.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Gonna be good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go thing, so I just perched.
When all of this is over, what will you do?
If I'm honest, I probably have to get the hell back to the source, really. What I always do, seek out mightier foes. Gotta settle matters with the Empire.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Hero's hero. Look at that.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
How sweet. What will you do when I want to know.
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
I think he's mean.
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
Get him, get him,
But
get
all of
him!
this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
Yeah.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I'll be honest, we got to get you back to the Crystal Towers, my friend. You have seen better days. It is. Oh my god, it's the beginning of the end. Gotta be super. Yeah, you lot seem to be very nice. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us return our thoughts back to the task at hand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace and the Source. Boy. The Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. The nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them surfacing.
One of my favorite scenes, if it's the correct one.
And what of MSQ? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove predictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Many times have I been convinced that I'm acting my own volition, only to discover all as was he will. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's because they're no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions have journeyed to the First, and as his comrades, albeit incompletely, their bodies remain yet here in the Source.
No.
This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate the Order at a stretch. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realizing of our objective. Of both our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable should he supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. You know, I get the sense that the hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more, crush all who stand in your way. That is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in conflict.
katana-bearing
The
centurion.
whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beast of the first. Who is this? I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or should I rather call you Elidibus? Unexpected, most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo.
Surely you've realized.
You have outdone yourself, Xenos. They. What?
He's alive.
I mean, I thought so. Okay. Part of my mind was thinking Yosetsu because of the katana.
No.
But at the same time, right? Oh my god. I care which. What the fuck?
You're not what you give me first. The choice is yours.
He's like, I want my body back. Dude, that's crazy. Extinguishing the last light. Yep. Mount Golg into the crown of the Immaculate. Oh boy. Right so. While the two of you are away, I've received word that everything is in place, meaning that we can proceed with the awakening of the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated action, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Rentaro, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. To see your preparations as meticulously as you may, I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. I'm ready. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. I'm like pointing at him very rudely. Very well, let us begin. Oh, Xenos is just alive, bro. I saw the katana and I was like, is it? My brain thought Xenos, but then I was like, he's supposed to be dead. He's supposed to be dead. There's no way he's alive. And then I was like, Yosetsu? Hey, he's too small for that. He's alive, though. Ow.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Let's go, yeah. We have our stone.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exact.
Maybe it was 3 Lalafels and a coat carrying katana. You know what? I could also accept that.
Then you need
welcome. I hope you're having a good day.
Let us
it's like
begin.
Caliph,
See that
or I
everyone
can
is
probably
in
call you
position.
Matei. Whichever one you really prefer.
We shall
You
catch
gotta
Vothri,
let me know how to
mountain and
first
a
bit.
wall.
But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What goes on next through over here? I want to see what this Talo looks like, really, if I'm really honest. Just browsing streams, looking at folks doing the old MSQ stuff. Yeah. Oh. Well, I hope I'm able to keep you for a bit. I recently got back into playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I thought, what better way of trying to keep at it than trying to play all the MSQ stuff before Dawntrail. I gotta see what this thing looks like for real. Nah, bro, look at this. This is just a hand. Oh, is that the head? Yep. It's gotta be. Wait, did he already grip the mountain?
Grabbed it with both hands.
Hey, he's gonna yank it down. Yeah, he looks... Dude, he looks more real.
There's the head.
There's the head. Looks like he's about to like take a bite out of the mountain and yank it down. Oh no, it's climbing up right now. Hi. I'm on. And there's all the sin eaters. They're like, uh-oh. What are y'all gonna do?
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
He's proud of himself. Look at him. Do they just explode when they touch him? Nah, bro. Bothry's gotta be mauling right now. Come on.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Oh, come on. Keep at it.
Dawntrail marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Let's do it. Oh?
Is that?
What's that? Whoa! Yo! Let's go!
Heartless thing or something. It's cold and cruel and heartless.
What'd I do?
Summon us in
You
times of
didn't
need, we express
call them for
ourselves.
help.
Oh.
But the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
It's... I actually really like to see what you're about to do. I could queue with you if you want. Sure. Why not? If we're in the same data center, Crystal, you could definitely come down in.
Yes, we may also have said that
Oh.
folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable
You change
sapling
data
had come
centers,
crying to us
but I am
for
on
help,
Crystal.
would of
Awesome.
course have
I
floated
just
to
know
the
changing data centers. I think I always remember it said it took some time to do that.
Doesn't take much time. Like less than a minute usually for me.
Less than a minute, I see. It also costs money. About that too.
Nah.
Does it
Data
not?
center travel. Like you know where
I
you
can
can just
data
travel over
center
one.
travel now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Huge.
I use enough
believe.
to head over to.
I
forget which
believe.
one it is.
So yeah, by all means, you could definitely queue with us, Mateo. I'd love that. That'd be awesome. Just to let you know, I'm a Gunbreaker, and I think Link is gonna be playing Scholar.
I can play either healer or
can
DPS,
flex.
whatever it needs to be filled. Because I have
can-
everything.
He can flex, but I'm playing tank.
Where is?
Thank you. I think they're mad at me. I want to thank Phil.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
I can play everything also, so I guess you two gotta work that out.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others.
Oh, I'm
Join them
currently
at the foot of
Sage.
Mount Gould and be ready to
I
make
guess
the
you'll be a
ascent.
Sage. You hear that? If you can get a full 4-man pre-made, I can go blue mage and absolutely destroy it. I mean, that does sound like a very fun prospect, but I've also been waiting for this moment. Many 4-hour. I've started playing through like the MSQ hard all last week, and like to come up to a head to it now is kind of crazy to me. Try this. I'm a white mage. But Moss, you can't. Moss wants to queue up. The problem is, Moss, we're like talking like a level 70, like a level 78 to level 80 dungeon. You probably wouldn't be able to. Although it'd be awesome if you could though. A little murderer. It was something for the hunt train, I guess. Look at all these things. I didn't see one of these. Kinda cool. Yeah. I'm not playing for diddly shit. Oh, you found me immediately. Hello. I'm not paying for diddly shit. You don't gotta. Invite me whenever. I got you. I think we're about to hit it here. Right on. Everyone is here. Good. Talos is taking a hold of the mountain. As planned, we can use its body as a bridge to reach Valthri's sanctuary. The sinews will make us work for every yam, of course. Indeed. I'm going back to playing Clip Dam. I'm sorry. We will carve the path through their ranks. I mean, if it's any prospect for you, Moss, if you're willing, if you want to join us, you just gotta start cooking through that MSQ. For the first. Oh wait, I'm on a fucking ad break. Nobody. Amazing. Anyhow, now that we're back from the ad break, Moss, I was just going to say, if you really want to join us, the best way to start is by starting to cook through that MSQ. For real, for real. Alright, invite to party. And of course, invite to party. Alright, gang members. Eddie. Yes, sir. All right, let's do it. How exciting. We got like a little bit of a, almost most of a pre-made. Yo, we just made that DPS's day, let me tell you.
Who knows how long they've been waiting.
Will this allow me to do wall to wall?
You can pull up to like a certain point.
Oh, look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Also, we're in Norvrant. And I keep seeing Norvrant, and I recognize something. That we're nearly there. That is a cool outfit for that little Makote. Oh, and Mateo's a Reaper. And he has one of the cool ones.
So it is.
Yeah, the Manderville weapon.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Will it not? Will it not follow me? I teased. I super collided. No. It literally said plus super collide.
Yeah, do you see what I mean?
It had it.
I had that problem as well.
It literally just gave me the buff for it. This is crazy.
Yeah, Superboloid has like this, like, oh, it's just like sort of lag to it.
Oh, there you
the
go.
Best way to explain it.
Oh, I may as well just go down.
Like, it drops you to 1 and then activates it.
That's so damn, man.
How the hell did this not go on you?
You didn't focus me?
Nah. Now it's back on you. I guess when you die, so I can hear something.
A little annoying. Sorry about that, friends.
Superboloid is weird to use. You have to activate it like sooner than you would the other involves.
I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna try it again. Cause like I know I can do this. Like there's no mistaking it. Just gonna do that.
Drop that.
See, like, there we go. Look at this. Look at this. I know I can do it. It's just like that first run through was I got thrown out for my super glide.
Yeah, this was a weird one to get used to. Gotta use it different than the other ones.
What a frustrating thing. I'm sorry about that, Mateo. I'm usually a better tank like that. Better tank than that, more so. How far can we get with this? Hello, hand. Crunch! Damn, look at them. Hello. We keep climbing? We cannot. Go as far as we go.
So the regen out.
Got that. Alright, Super Blight for real this time. It worked,
Yeah,
it worked, guys, it
there
worked. Look, my friends, it worked. Super Blight actually worked for real. Alright. We're on to the first boss. Look, it's the one that was chilling behind
the
him every
lion.
single time. It's the lion that I thought was the Light Warden, but no. It's called the Forgiven Cruelty. Come on in, you. Everyone here. Our red mages. So, let's do it. Give it a little bit of a spin, and then we go for the... Oh, I have all my mitts on cooldown.
Yeah, I'll just throw good old timer on you.
I guess it's mechanic time because he's Typhoon Wing. I see it's triangle. Understood.
Now.
Here goes Typhoon Wing again, but it's this time this triangle. It keeps doing that.
Laser?
Yeah, like keeps turning away from me and does like an action.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand this way, but fuck that. It's so annoying to like have them keep changing shit. My DPS probably hate me right now. They had like that was funny.
Yeah, probably saw that or they whatever.
That's one for that finally. Although it really hurts because I actually have bone. Wow, that really hurt.
Watch out for that.
Laser. Right back. There we go. Now no problem. It doesn't fucking turn around to fucking do weird shit. That time.
It'll still cast that laser in like a certain direction. Oh, I was inside that. Whatever.
They're okay. They're not even looking at you. What was that?
What?
Oh, just a whole bunch of pretty lights and colors.
Yeah, that was me casting a couple bigger AoEs.
That really hurt. Oh. Good job, gang members. Mateo got in the way of the freaking. I need that. That's a circlet? Okay, I need that for sure. Yes, sir. I do have, like... Okay. There we go. Call him up. Follow me. Nice.
Reverse rescue.
What is this?
Wall.
Like an action. Okay.
Literally a wall boss.
All my mids on cooldown. Let you know. Alright, we can do this. Yep, and we're good. This is the white gate, wouldn't it? It's a very interesting because like these all these things they're like all these things are like called like forgiven X, Y, or Z.
Yeah, it's kind of goes with the whole sin thing they got going on.
Ah, true. More biblical illusions then. Alright, what are we looking at today? I don't have sprint or something. Whoa, this looks cool up here. Hello. Just gonna run right past you. Well, I guess walk right past you, really. Summon thee to look at me.
Come no closer, filthy creatures!
There we go. Your first times 3 streak? Oh, phone hero, yeah. Good job! That's huge. Where'd the wall go? Did we kill the wall first before the mobs?
Yeah, through AoE.
Got out AoE, I guess. Let me grab this. Let me grab this copper. Oh wait! It's the illusion of going up to heaven. This is weird. This is actually very strange. What the fuck? It's a wall.
It's a cube.
It's a fucking cube. I looked around and there it is. It's a cube. I'm gonna stand over here. Up, it's doing the cube shit again.
All right. Stand right here.
I witnessed. I figured.
Yeah.
Alright, what's your next little mix up? This cube right here. Yeah, see, I got it. It made sense as soon as I saw it change everything. That's kind of cool, though. I like this little mechanic for it. Here, Link, let me give you some healing. No. on in this?
It's a soak.
Oh, someone else gotta be in there.
Yeah, meteor soak.
Oh, here we go. Four places to catch balls in.
Oh, you're standing in the wrong spot.
Ah, you're right. I just realized my mistake. Interesting. I see. Don't mind me, I'm just learning. What a cool fucking fight, actually. Your left hand got numb and prickly. Sorry about that. Let me give my boy Mateo some healings. There you go. Enjoy Aurora. I'm gonna stand over here already. I imagine there's going to be a little bit of a tight. Look at him, he's in the corner over there. Like that was sick.
Yeah, there's a very tiny spot.
That was really cool.
I am righteousness, and
I care not.
righteousness will prevail.
Dude, that was actually really cool, Mateo. Thread the needle, baby. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's sick. No, that was good stuff. That was good stuff. Can someone grab that chest?
You do anything by yourself.
Make sure y'all grab that chest. What does Balthi's blessing do? Experiencing heightened senses. See. Alright, this might be a little bit of a toughie.
Yeah, and you're currently out of my line of sight.
That's the time when I'm gonna pop Super Ballade.
Yeah, I'd say pop it now.
That's a lot of AoEs I can't even see. Oh, they're about to blow me up. You're about to...
Yep. Might as well spam res real quick. Yeah, they got me.
Got you too, fuck. Well, on the bright side, not many of them live now. That's unlucky. Maybe I should hang back. Maybe I should hang back on doing those then.
I've looked at least where they are.
I feel like Fuck. Is that me? Am I fucking that up? Am I pulling too many things at once? Is that what it is?
Possibly, you're pulling more than you can tank yourself. Also, for a chunk of that, you were way ahead of me, and I had no ability to grab
That's a lot
you.
for a gunblade to handle.
Yeah.
I guess I'm limit testing, bro. Call me League of Legends.
Oh shit. Red mage pulled a couple of them.
Run to me. Then I provoke. There we go. Now they're my friends now. Well, we killed a good lot of them. I'm gonna stop right here though, just for safe measure. We killed a good lot of them though, if that's any consolation. Oh, what's going on, you guys? Damn. No, I don't want to know the upper limits of my own class. I'd have to play a different tank, wouldn't I? What would be the best tank? What is that? What opinion goes to that? What are the courts on that?
Warrior, because they're self-heal, for one. They're
Warrior,
like,
because they're self-heal.
Those kind of pulls with.
See. I guess I have to start picking up. I mean, I do adore playing Gunbreaker. I do adore playing Gunbreaker, but I do also want to have a hand at playing the other tanks. So so definitely not out of the question. I will say that much. Like absolutely not out of the question. I think I'm just a tank player in the soul. I like playing this role. And it's not just because of the faster Q times. I promise. Although I do really wish I could dabble more in DPS, but I'm not patient enough.
That's why you alt-tab and do something else while you wait.
I don't want
That's what I do. Multitask.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
It's less of
It's slam that side.
It's less about wanting the multitask, and it's more so just about, like, you know, like I don't want to have to multitask to be able to like stomach up a few times. Oh.
Is the way it goes when it comes to specific roles.
It sucks. I wish it was better for everybody. I want everybody to play. I don't want
that. There'd have to be an equal amount on all sides, but that isn't gonna happen when most people are afraid to play these roles.
Because don't get me wrong, I loved playing Black Mage. I want to try out more DPS classes. I can't bear waiting that much. Look at it, bro. It's like heaven. It's weird. Whoa.
Oh, it's time for this boss.
Hello. Who are you supposed to be? Consort of Sin. Forgiven Obscenity. Are you the final boss of this little dungeon? This boss team is still unsurpassed. Still unsurpassed, eh? Everybody ready? I imagine so. Oh, this. Yeah, no, this goes hard. You like this. Grant my foe a Ring of Radiance. Okay, that was... How was I supposed to know that that was going to be the range of that? Alright, I'm going to put it right in between all these. Alright, we got a little arena to play in now. Right when I turn on No Mercy, too. Gods. Okay. Alright.
Yep, there's that one.
It did it again!
Damn.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Forgetting the actual... I've done this dungeon very little.
Alright.
You're never getting it in the damn roulette.
You good now? That guy was on it. It was unironically trolling me. You got dye in your eyes, UK. Also playing Final Fantasy right now. Hey, I really hope that you play more. I wanna be able to play like this sort of stuff with you. Dude. It's when the more mechanics start pulling up, bro. This shit is actually like a lot of fucking fun. Solitary ring. Is this the one that keeps trolling me? Nope. There's just a bunch of fireballs. I see. Kind of cool.
Now I use 3.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, best way to do it when it does that is just to stand right outside the center ring.
That's why you do it?
Center circle. Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate that a lot, actually. I think it was like something called like something immaculate. Penance Pianissimo. That's the one. Now we're about to go play the guessing game with all of them.
Bet they're marionette. Yeah, now it's time for this.
Time for playing the game. The Lop Hop.
There it is.
I just get blown up again. This finishes it. Good job, gang members.
What do these sage weapons look like?
Ooh.
Damn, I'm rolling for those sage weapons simply because they look cool.
I don't know what they look like. I also have a sage class though. Also, if you're playing sage, you're probably gonna get need. I'm gonna
definitely.
lose.
You are not getting them at all. It is literally impossible.
Thank you, Red Mage. Really appreciate your help. What else is in here? The Forgiven's Pendulums. Let me look at these. Those do look sick as fuck. Damn, I can't have them. A tragic tale.
You have to run this again if you want those.
Oh.
Also, since I know what's next.
Go.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness...
Since this is a trial, I'm going to be the off-tank.
Yo, thank you again, Mateo. If you want to be on this trial, we can definitely get you in here too.
Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms.
Oh, yeah, I'm also a tank man. It's 3 fucking tank mains.
Are we all tank mains?
I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive to.
Do I feel like playing healer again? That's the question. Let's see. Which healer do I want to play?
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled.
I have time with the cutscene.
I'm watching Alpha No Cook.
Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people, It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
I feel like torturing myself, so Astrologen.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
That's on gang for.
Silence!
Woo.
Not another word!
Woo.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Man, when he summons
What makes you
the
say
city,
that?
He only summons the bad
Fine,
bitches.
Vorthri. We will
Hey,
hold
bro.
meetings here.
Curious. Most curious.
Let's finish this.
They will handle them.
They will handle what?
You move on him.
You, aka the 8 of you, will move on.
Canonically, only you. Which is the funny part.
Shit. I'm here. Oh man. Oh man. Shit, bro. I know this isn't the end.
This isn't even the last one.
I know this isn't the end. However, being able to stick it, bro, it's like a Greek pantheon. What, like, look at all this reference and like they know what they're doing. They did their homework. Can I go up there? I can't possibly go up there. I don't. I can only go on there.
Pretty sure it cuts you off.
I probably will not be able to go up there unless I do Crown of the Immaculate. Is everybody in the party ready?
I am now another healer, so I am at least ready.
Okay. Hello, Mateo, are you ready? Yes, let's go.
We doing it.
That's why I waved. My bad. My fault, gangster. Usually when I see the wave, I think hello. Like the first thing I think. You know, if we had a second healer, bro, we would have jumped right in. We would have made 4 DPS's day, bro. Especially since this is literally like old content. So nobody's doing this trial. For some reason. I could be cringe and say meowdy. That's why I say it first. That's why I stand on business over here.
Man, I can't wait to hand out cards.
Cards of what?
That's
gonna play astrology? That's the healer
Yes.
you're playing?
We handed out cards today.
He's handing out cards. Like, you get the card that says die. You get the card that says life. We just made 4 DPS's days.
And 1 healer.
And 1 healer.
Let's see, who's my co-heal? It's a sage, alright.
You got
Perfect.
Dude, that guy stepped stomping down.
One last chance, villains!
Innocence.
Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
This guy dressing up as a poor person and being treated like shit right now? What? Oh, it's so time. His name is Innocence in this? I'm excited. I'm ready.
Growth regen, just for the hell of it.
Realm Razor. Part of my character's story. You're making lore now too? Imagine the off tank is gonna be doing that. I'm gonna keep this guy busy with me so you don't have to deal with his shit.
Blow them up with that, and healless. Easy.
What?
Hey, might as well hit this, and then hit with this. Oh wait, I forgot I can throw that out. Whoops.
We gotta catch shit?
Yeah, it's just the meteors. Also look away.
Yeah, I did that. I did that already.
That red mage decided to look
stare.
at.
Bro, you're not supposed to stare at the sun.
We gotta pull them all in, and here we.
This guy's getting blown up for real, gang. So he got me peeved right now.
Oh, it's time.
What's he doing? Whoa, what was that?
It is time.
Oh my god, kill him! He's turning to something demonic. He's like cracked open like an egg. Oh,
yeah, now he has blades coming out of his back.
Kill it! Oh my god. Oh my. Right during my no mercy window yet again. This always happens.
It's time.
Got a phase 2 of the boss fight? Oh my. Your greed has gotten you.
Yep, they said it in chat. I fucking knew that shit was coming.
What?
Bro just hits us with the oh no, he's hot.
Oh my. I want his wings. I do also kind of want his wings. Why is... What in the ugly duckling is this shit, bro? Why is he like this?
It is time for Narcissus. I'm gonna hand that to you. Also, I'm gonna get myself this, so, oh, wait. Yeah.
That's so crazy.
Stand right here.
Hey, that extremely hurt.
Yeah, you gotta stand up a specific spot.
It was like in the path. Mateo's like, look at that. Oh, I just now got to see that because I was in the cutscene whenever it happened.
Hey, shield. They're gonna come back.
I got out of him. Shadow Reaver.
That's where I cast. That. Oh, it's time. I've gotten all the pieces of Exodia. Time for more damage. Alright, we gotta kill the one that it's tethered to. Yeah, whichever one that center one's tethered to, we gotta kill that.
Word up.
We kill her.
Here you go, Link. Some Aurora for you. Focus on getting the rest of us. Set it for yourself.
I mean, I'm going to be healing myself no matter what. I cast the AoEs.
Look at all the buffs! they're just piling on.
Time for the bubble.
Thick. I like that.
Alright, he's gonna stretch out. Now the next one.
Okay, again. It's like the clockwork mechanic, except not clockwork this time. It's just walk around.
Another one of these. I got hit by the damn swords. Whatever, I got that big ass heal coming. Alright.
Okay. Where... Okay, are we...
Here
Surely he's
comes
gonna be
the
scoped. Shadow Reaver again.
Yeah, it's just a big old AoE that it's technically just a healer mechanic. If you really think about it. Oh no.
Fine, we don't need it. Boom!
Easy.
Alright, buddy. This isn't really the end?
No. We still got more.
Oh. I gotta understand. That guy just... Fuck. I just fucking... I flipped my phone over. And I said something in the... I ended up saying something in the novice network because of it. That was fun. Thanks for having me. Of course. You're welcome around anytime. I love playing with you. That was awesome. I'd probably shoot you an ad if you're welcome to one. Love to have you on the friends list. Dude, that was awesome.
No.
Yeah, huge. Love making friends. Oh, he's an immortal flame! I found another one. Let's go. Oh my god, we found another one. Let's go, dude. You don't understand. I have two other ones, and one of them is just the landmark of fucking Brynhildr Ulda.
The landmark.
Yes, bro. Ganondorf Gerudo, man, is a landmark. to Brynhilder Olda, bro. Is that Vothri? Yes, it is. I see. It's finally over then. Now the night will return to all of Noverant, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. I pride myself on my performance, and I enjoy helping folks. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh. I hope I did
I was
well.
lying about the mass cutscenes.
I really hope I did well for the thinking that I managed to do. I feel like I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm a pretty good tank. I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but
yeah, all there's now is learning the limits of your specific job and then mastering rotations and everything with both offense and defense.
But it is you who are the villains.
How are you alive still?
Narcissus here cannot see himself as the villain.
I am hope. I am righteousness. And I am a god.
You and I am a god.
I was born as man and sin eater both.
Dude, your dad was busy in all the wrong ways, bro.
Let me clarify something, Chris. I don't see myself as a king. I see myself as a god.
A fellow,
and even kings bound to gods.
Welcome. Welcome. Indeed.
Also, I like how they straight up just made Vothri true form Narcissus.
Yeah.
He really just.
He looks like perfect. Prince. He looks like Prince Charming, like the exact one from Shrek. You know, the one that like bitches and complains.
Yeah.
How's it going, Dex? Welcome. I thought I was done with Shadowbringers, but apparently there's more to this.
Oh, buddy.
How was the story? I skipped all of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm streaming it, so I'm like obliged to. Plus, getting into it, Shadowbringers kind of. I'd say, while I completely understand your choice to skip it, if you can give it if you can find like a multi-hour like recap.
New Game Plus, actually, you can go through it.
You can even do a New Game Plus.
Yeah, there's sort of a New Game Plus system. Yeah, I've done it a couple of times for.
However you want to experience the story, I'd say really experience it and really sit down, get engaged, get immersed. Really enjoy the story. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. I sat down, I immersed myself in the Heavensward after going through the slog that was ARR. Best fucking story I've ever been told. I'm kind of scared.
Absorb the last one.
I'm kind of scared. I'm gonna be honest.
What is Urianche's plan for this?
Oh, I'm gonna get blown up. How about you though? Are you? I imagine you're probably far along. You're probably like in endgame stuff. Probably like an Endwalker level 90 enjoyer. Sitting around doing raids and stuff. You're probably a raider. I want to do raiding stuff as well. I want to do ultimates. I want to go do all.
Look.
But I need to do this MSQ stuff because I know Dawntrail is around the corner. I really want to. The Jimbayan couch. Fair enough. I need to also go do the weapons. I need to go do the Yokai Watch weapons, bro. I got to.
I'm gonna give it a week so that there's less people fighting for those fates. Because it is swarmed with blue mages.
And
they're like
fools,
decimating it.
Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
Yet
they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Oh, you.
To be subjected to such
what class do you play, by the way, Dex?
Treatment, such ingratitude.
Wait, that voice.
You have my sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more. Were you not surrounded?
No, dude, Dex. Well, I don't want to assume anything, but like, you know, Dex, I understand completely and absolutely. Like getting like the first hurdle, that was ARR. It really slowed everything down for me.
Who are you?
But
You're supposed to be in here?
then I took a chance on Heaven's Word, and I was not.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal.
I didn't regret it.
One that will ensure the
It
longevity
was super
of
sick.
your
The boss fight against Thordan. Oh my, so good.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden.
So
by giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
I'm a Reaper in Dark Knight, by the way. Pretty edgy, I know. That's fine. I actually really want to play Dark Knight. I'm like mixed between.
Amazing. Before my birthday, they behave as docile pets.
I really want to play. I want to play all the tanks. I want to play all the tanks.
Gift, my land should be guaranteed power
Thought through
for
backstory.
perpetuity.
I'm
we
watching
shall
it.
rule the whole world.
Making them.
Literally a hybrid.
By all means,
Thanks,
sir,
Emmett Soak.
United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease
Yeah,
fighting
I
and abandon their
really
ambitions.
want to.
Thus, they will grow
I really
fat
so
and
wholly want to play all
complacent,
the.
and in their
tanks.
sloth,
I want
seal
to
your
try out Reaper though
supremacy.
as well. It looks sick. I just can't bear the DPS key.
You must
Stronger-
learn patience. It is a
Stronger
very
soldiers-
valuable skill.
Stronger soldiers than me. I have my virtue of patience. However, I'm here to play a game that I'm paying a consistent $13 a month for. Fuck, do I look like trying to wait? Ah! My light warden.
He cannot contain the light.
I'm turning into a light warden now. Bro, what happens if I turn? Bro, that might be fucked up.
Up your sleeve. Now is the time.
What are you gonna do? He doesn't want to do it. Because he's gonna kill me, isn't it?
It's changing back.
Oh. Come on, hold it, Rentaro. You can do it.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Oh, the two warrior thing. Ardbert, help me.
Nah.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
What?
Wait, where are you?
Exarch, what are you doing?
Hold it.
This was the plan.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have
Alright, welcome back, gang. 30-second ads and all. I don't know if I was yapping during the ad break. However, yeah, I want to play all the tanks. And I want to play that Reaper. That it was a fun class. It looks like it's pretty fun. Whenever I was grinding Funscape, there was so many of them.
I don't believe you. It doesn't make
You were
sense.
used.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
What?
Do not interfere. Please, I beseech you all, let him go.
Ryanji, no! What is this madness? Another water bottle for the graveyard.
You knew of this, Eorzea.
Good. Traitorous man. All the scions point and laugh at him.
Defined acts of
It's all a
teleportation
fiction.
stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
Probably means to absorb it, turn into a light warden, and die.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, He intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
I was about to have Oriante's pee-pee
At
wax.
journey's end,
Fucking
an
betraying his-
opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Oh, it's the music and with the vocals. It's about to get very sad. I know who you are. I'm just gonna call you by it, bro. Grahati.
Yes, his hood flew off.
Look at you. You look sick, though. I like the frosty tips on the red.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing.
Fuck.
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
Yeah, I knew you were talking about me whenever we were talking on that cliff. You get my salutations, good friend.
What are you talking about?
What? I heard that. What just happened?
You were buying good.
Emmett Selk. Here to ruin it yet again.
Bro pulls out.
When all else
the
fails,
iron.
pull out the
Only
iron.
those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
Are they not allowed to? They just
Therefore, in
No,
all
they just don't exist because the
Exarch
Allagans didn't
arrived here with
live
the
here.
tower. This much I had surmised,
The Allagans never
yet
came
I
to
could
be
not
here.
discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Oh my god.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
No.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Hey, we still got some white aura set to put you away, you know.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
What do you mean?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Oh, please. Save your breath. I don't want to hear you. Yeah, I saw the echo.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Of course.
He was never.
100 years ago,
He never
I
hid that.
entrusted my
He was very
comrade
aware.
Logriff
He was-
with the task
I
of
know
increasing
that.
light sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
So how do you plan to fix this now,
What
buddy?
was your true purpose in approaching us?
Was to watch us and to fuck with us in the biggest
By your
moment.
12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
That's bullshit.
Provided he could contain
No.
and control the light.
It was all whether or not you could contain the light.
Damn
If
it.
not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. Even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Yeah, you freaked out. You brought out the iron. That's an ass scene, bro. I think that's hilarious. Whoa. Am I bleeding light?
You know how when they were getting turned into light warrens, they were like throwing up light and shit?
But you
But I've
all
been...
become a sin eater.
Oh my god.
Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
No. It can't just be like this.
Few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Forfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
No.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Not like this.
Exarch!
Where'd he take him?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Book him?
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Him at all. Confounded even.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity.
What just happened?
Far from prying out.
I left the party? Yeah, I heard it.
That was me.
Till then, I bid you farewell. Eat.
It can't be.
It do be. It really do.
Oh. Hardbirds.
Ah, finally.
Am I good? Just a dream?
You're confused. And small wonder.
I
Also, his axe is just perpetually bloodied.
Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
What did she do? Is she okay?
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Fuck.
Look outside. Open the window.
Wait, I'm a light warden.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
A light warden now. I know what's beyond. Oh my god. No. Wait, it's like in the balance though. You see that?
It's like this all over. The whole of Northrats is shrouded in light again.
Not the whole of it. It's just this area. Right?
It's because
No,
of you
it's all of it.
and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends.
Hey.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Oh, no.
There's only one place we have to go.
Not see my clothes? Like, am I good? Am I tweaking that bad? Like, what? Like, what? Why couldn't I see my glove? No, bro, I think I'm tweaking,
Well
bro.
enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
All right. Fuck, bro. Not possible. Hey.
There's only one place to go. What was it that Emmett said?
To the dark depths. I forget what it was called. And we have a white aura
Probably just
site.
to his area, his lair, whatever.
We're going
in the
to his
dark
house.
depths.
We're going to his house, basically. And we're going there with a white aura site, if I'm really honest. I know what's going to happen there. Bad things are going to happen.
We just gotta figure out what he meant by the dark depths.
Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured on the forever on Mount Gog, yes? I was here at my station, as always, and they carried you from the makeshift stretcher, looking firmly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. What time is it? Seeing you up, and it's... I do have a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one who helped convey you to your chambers. He has visited several times to inquire after your... Aren't you the guy from the fucking... markets? Aren't you the markets guy, Bragi? Has to be, right? Yeah. I recognize the name. I don't know what their names are, but I know I recognize the names when this is the guy from the markets and starts with an M. The guy who likes to read me children's books. Damn it. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companion looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered an help and couldn't bear to see them. You, my friend, I feared you had gone 1 foot in the grave. cold and lifeless. Corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away amidst chaos. Wicked white. What is this world coming to? What are they doing?
The hell are they doing over there? Oh, they're just spamming scholar abilities.
What? Now what? What is he yapping about over there? You good? Okay, we're good. What? Now we swap classes.
No,
but the
he's
moaning
still
never. But the
now
moaning. But the moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay. It's times like these that we Crystarium folks stand tall to do what needs to be done. Trade with the Eorzea is back on the table. We'd best make sure of those resources to fortify the cities against the Eaters. Whatever misery fates deem throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamie was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see. Oh yeah, the people at the... Oh, the guy... It's like the G... Spagrix. Nah, bro. You wanna know how I solve? You wanna know how I solve all the light in this world right now? I just go to Ul'dah. You know, have a rest up at the Waking Sands. Light Warden, the literal Light Warden is just not gonna be here. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think it works like that.
ah, come on. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Spagrix Shigrians. Cherusians forbidden from making visits. Green was kind enough to tell me that you were showing symptoms. I suppose there was little any of us could have done to you. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow even more haggard. I shall let them know that you're awake. When they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to it. Be helping anyone if they all collapse. Ah, our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tomb or another. You know what, Morin? I feel very ready for a children's book on how to solve this problem. Do you have one of those in your archives? No, for real. I kind of want him. I'm kind of hoping that he has. Hour 3 already? Oh, I'm level 84, so now I have I have the improved aura. I've improved Aurora.
Yeah, but
this says the same thing as last.
AKA,
yeah,
you have 2 of them now.
I have 2 of them. Confound it! This says the same thing as the last. Mayhaps I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Taro, it truly is you, not some figment of my imagination. Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens needed, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus I do feel in his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful for the search of our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Atlas, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are yet to uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome age. If it's up against Eaters, I don't imagine Is there a downstairs section that I've never... I can't. Imagine if I was able to go down there, though. That would be kind of cool. Whispering Gallery. The Crystalline Mean. Somebody crafting here. It's as if everywhere I go, bro. They're everywhere, man. And Taro, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worry about what's to become a viewer of the Exarch. Anyways, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with the better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other for a few forging techniques and designs, and if you could stand still a moment, I'd like to access the gear we're trying to. Aye. That's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Huh. Hey. I forgot your name, I'm sorry. Greetings, Linar. The master of the stairs is running his own errands. Nah, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the wood bar. Yeah, you're the owner of the bar. Okay. Never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius, you mean the old Nolts? He is a man of unrivaled grift, I won't care. But what good does his talents do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since Eorzea. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In the Tower Bar, many a tale have heard of strangely fated encounters. Even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Reynolds, it would be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for someone, for when you're fully recovered, of course. Let's get you back to... I don't know what that word is. That's a new one for me. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see. I'd be best getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have a home to return to. Taro, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting while atop the watchtower next to them. This damnable sky doesn't make for soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind. Where is this? Out by the rookery, huh? Well, I imagine Grahatia would like such a place. That tower, huh? Bro. I still remember that white aura site, bro. MSQ is cooked. We're about to take him to the Shadow Realm.
Oh shit!
It literally it looks more like action. Good.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
That's really good. Heartbreaks.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah. Secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
He playing that role he was always told to play?
Look at the face.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives.
That's how they came here?
One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest.
They killed themselves to get to...
There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
No, they like died at the end. And then their souls and shit. The Ascians were like, hey, go to the source and we'll make your world better if you do something for us.
But
type
seeing
shit.
that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
That huge ass Talos was...
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright.
The hope. This was the hope.
That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
Oh, that's how it was. Okay. At least I
That's how
dodged
it
it.
was.
No, I'm doing something. A raid. That's...
As I thought.
I think
What
this is
happened
correct.
between us was
Yeah,
no coincidence.
there we go.
My
Why did I
story may
press
be
that button?
finished, but the fates
Whatever.
have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Sorry, chill out. Hold on, wait. When are you even back from...
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with
God, I
steel
love
magic,
Fayeul. Top tier
all of
character.
Eel Meg will rise up in your defense.
He's like, you can join the... You can just...
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I sing. But...
What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Thanks.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
Did she see him?
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Self as a hero?
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But What will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Moment to feel the wind on my face.
You won't die.
Oh, it's not full health. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not. Pardon? Looking through with the Exarch. What I know about the Crystal Exarch, I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As anything this study would tell you, man of wisdom and compassion of many untold. But none can doubt his generosity. Skyrim was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but this one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the... The darkness is in the Crystal Tower, ain't it? Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Huh. No, bro. The Crystal Tower has got to be where that darkness is, isn't it? Has to be. That was actually super valuable information. Montaro, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. It's spoken rule. If anyone has the fresh insight to spare, it'd be Captain Lina, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she... The Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the words of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. You just had to talk to Lina. She'll be at her usual post at. Your decision to make us go talk to Morans and... Oh, was there something else you needed? You come to the results of my research in this persistent light. I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history. That's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood. The Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known as the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out from the Spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Volberites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they find the city that area. Some thought to call him king, but he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did people consider this scintillating skin. So like the tower he had summoned, he bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem a mystery of what remains unsolved to this day. Oh. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. 1 second. I need to finish. Think you're still out there?
Yep.
Thank you, Moss. Tara, I was not told you had awoken. Eat the hags. Welcome surprise. Now if only the Exarch. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned that they had an idea of where to find him, and so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing in. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This is the room in the heart of the tower to which only the Exarch himself has been permitted to enter. I think that's the darkest depths that he was talking about. He bid me to allow none to enter the tower once he has departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was that to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before has he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vothri loomed near. The time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Rentaro, I need to know what he feared. What battle were you and your friends truly fighting? I can't say? Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he's not here to respond to them personally. You have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see I'm not the only one who burns for him. Time has come to open the tower's heart. If we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be far more dangerous if you do not gain the knowledge. Come, meet me in the ocular and I'll unlock the door with it. Ready about to go inside. Master Rentaro, the captain said to expect you. Give me one moment.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source.
Why does this Dark Knight still have more than 50% of its mana bar?
What's going on?
Why the fuck does this Dark Knight I'm playing with have more than 50% of his mana bar?
Across the boundaries of time and space to
How can you even keep track of that?
By looking at your mana?
You can do that?
Yeah, your MP.
How?
You don't...
In essence, yes.
Have you not been able to see your MP bar?
I'm sure.
I can see my own.
Yeah, in the party list you can see both health and MP for everyone.
Oh, in the party list, right. Come on.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its...
To be fair, you don't have to worry about MP too much, because you're Gunbreaker.
Certainly.
Hardly at all.
The only two that even deal with MP at all, really, are Dark Knight and Paladin.
Being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these
Man, that tank buster didn't even hit my goddamn...
fundamental principles discovered over the
Black Knight all the way. That sucks.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet
And that
be
is
saved.
pathetic. That tank buster doesn't even deal enough damage to pop Black
And
Knight.
pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Who said this?
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
So you are one who watches over.
Scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
What? Wait, are we back in time?
Some while before, as it turned out.
You're getting a vision of
It was all but impossible to predict how time
earlier.
would flow between
I mean,
one
like,
world and the next.
did he put the crystal tower in a time before a rejoining of the first happened?
But
No.
this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
That's
He's
me.
technically from the future.
Undertaking of scarce credible endurance. But thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years, bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The
Boy,
warrior of
11-minute
light
queue time
has
for the
been
Alliance
our
raid.
broken thread.
Yippee.
Mind you, I'm queuing as a tank.
And that's the first estimation.
Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow.
Buddy, I can't have bravery if I have no fear in the first place.
In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Heaven's word?
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
Man, my man Eorzea keeps catching L's. Poor guy has a tough life.
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
Is this the prophecy?
History
that Eorzea was telling us?
As I knew it would.
Yeah.
And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course.
And he lied to us by using Black Rose instead.
I will see this.
I mean, Black Rose is still a problem, but
absolutely, I'm not saying no, not.
So that's currently being stopped by others. Xenos, for example, is stopping it.
Really?
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
Only a matter of time. Buddy, I have like 8 quests left. Got plenty of time.
Burrow has the kitty claws out.
I mean to have a few words, both of them, I'll be honest. I bet Soak, you're gonna go into a crystal. I'm gonna be honest.
The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Wait time, 17 minutes. Buddy, this is gonna be you in the future.
Yeah. Funny energy you sought. If there's nothing more you need, I'll go and lock. I need some directions. You should know the way to the Tempest. You mean the city itself and not the island of Clos. Make a request to the Tamers. They're provided within tomorrow, but you need to leave right this minute. I'm not sure that. Go with the blessing of the shadow. Do I even have the white aura sight with me? I don't think that's with me at all. How do I manage
8
to
quests, but many cutscenes.
of them?
Oh, buddy,
Burn
you're in
them
like the
all.
last stretch. There's gonna be a shit ton of cutscenes.
Just a moment, I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly to the open water, to the depths of the Tempest. Our morrow can swim, yes, but the
Ah, we have found thee.
Hey guys.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste.
Definitely.
Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Eorzea has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Man, I can't be mad at you, Andre. I can't be, bro. Except this is the second time you fucking did this whole, like, double agent shit. I forgive you.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Eorzea. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
We're not talk about this in front of the
Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
You fool! No, we won't!
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
At least I said he is.
Alice, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
My God.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
Oh.
We will go with you as well.
That's good, Nate. How you doing? Welcome.
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Jeez.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Yep.
Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
I'm chilling. I'm like almost finishing up with Shadowbringers here.
Are we all
I'm excited to see how this ends. Hopefully cutscene saved me, confound it.
Is there aught we can do to help?
The entirety of the Crystarium?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
Oh, you're aware of me now. Shadowbringers is fired?
You told them.
I didn't tell them anything. Don't look at me.
No.
Oh, well.
Not in
Okay, so she yapped off. Alright, damn.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
True. I mean, hey, fair enough, right?
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
That's not enough information. Shut
Long had
up.
he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at
Shadowbringers
once
is fire.
that it
I'm actually really enjoying the Shadowbringers story.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
I'm probably actually going. I might just sit down. I'm gonna be honest. I might just sit down and lock in. Complete Shadowbringers tonight. One of your favorites? Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know if I would say this was. I still think so far right now. I've played through. I played through up to this.
So if there is anything
right now,
at all
still
we
my
might do to
favorite
aid
one
your
has to be
journey,
Heavensward.
You need only name it. What would you have of us?
By order of which it'd be Heavensward, Shadowbringers,
You might have
Stormblood,
invited them
Ekar.
to join us, where they're not so many. Come, they are waiting.
Endwalker about to come
What
in
is
and
your
sweep.
will, O warrior of darkness?
Of Heavensward. Absolutely. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Oh my god. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. I can't wait to see what Endwalker is, bro. They've been hyping it up every single time I boot up this game. They hype it up for me. I gotta see what's going on with this fucking. Today, we shall steal the moon. Thou didst plan to commandeer tomorrow for the journey to the open sea. I fear that the following dive down to MXL's underwater abode would and even a legendary stamp. Thus, this thy compensavance we consider the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe you'd arrive at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such precious business as remain to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea clothes above our heads, we are unlikely to resurface again until a grand deed is done. I'm ready to go. Don't worry, I'll spoil Endwalker for you. You use your legs to go places. That's crazy. And affairs are in order, then I shall unfold thee to my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and flight freely. Thus I petition the aid of one of the Fae, being of whom I've yet to meet faith.
It's time.
In the race to words on the explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Cullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise. All the way back in Sullen, huh? We're headed back to the little Christie. May or may not fight enemies. Whoa. I think that's a little bit too much information. I didn't know I'd have to fight more enemies. Link, would you consider Endwalker a definitive conclusion for the Ascian's plotline?
Yep.
Yeah. There's so many of them. I wonder how we get rid of all of them. Actually, well, I guess the better question would be, I wonder what happens. I don't think... Honestly, I really do believe... Like, I'm kind of sensing it. I kind of sense it every single time I watch any of the Garlemald cutscene stuff. I feel like the Garleans are gonna like put aside their differences. We're all gonna ball up against those Ascians. They're just like Xenos is gonna fight to stop Black Rose, which is a plot that is being advanced by the Ascian that are twiddling the current person in charge by a thread. So, you know, me and my brainstorming has come to the conclusion that maybe Finian plants his spear in me anytime. Odd ban this guy. I'm
Oh, starting to sound a bit like Yuko there.
I'm out for 1 milli. Nah, we're kidding. I'm reading them. I'm sorry. What's the matter, Moss? There, to the west, can thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? West? That? A foliage-covered math hideth the key to our safe descent. Come close and plunge these beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine. That would be much to my shame, but I can flare and flounder without making head as a pig. He can't swim.
Bro can't swim. Bro cannot swim.
I dissociate for 10 minutes and this happens. We forgive you, Moss. Come on, Eorzea. You're supposed to be the homie, bro. You can't swim. Unbelievable. I guess it's time to start I'm gonna be real honest, can I just go underwater, right? Why is underwater called the source? Rock. It's not an island. It's not an island at all. The goddamn thing. And this is an eyeball right here. No, bro. That's an eye. Nothing discernible about this. That's rock for me. No, that's nowhere near looking. A creature. BRB, 1 sec. Okay. Alpha Node, Yashikola. Bean's here too. Engpred. I don't see alleys. Well, what has thou discerned? That's... Reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the Lord of the Pixies, even we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name, oh, it is, it's just the first Bismarck. When Ulysses aid the bearers into the deep, and thence banished the water with an fear in the form of the domes. In its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves within the hour of battle coming. Now, I should ask for silence when I make my. Nah, the comment snapped me out of dissociating them. What, the Estinian can plant his spear in me anytime? The thing that Nate said?
Eorzea, Bilan Bismail.
Damn. Hear this guy yap. Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We love island turtles. This is a whale. We need Feoul. I'll call upon her so she won't be pissed at me anymore. This is the perfect plan. With no flaws. Hello.
Oh, my snake, Yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Yeah, I did.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
Thank you.
Yes, Bismail when picked. Van dromi drom yakum.
It's time for alternate world Bismarck.
King's orders, you gotta wake up and take my friends down the street.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee!
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in back.
Shout out, Feoul, bro. Wish I could. I wonder if you could even speak Fae. Like, actually learn it.
We at the very least know a few words and sentences.
So you learned a few?
No, I'd say we at least have a few words and sentences to go off of.
Yeah.
Due to dialogue.
Look at him cook. He's flying.
Man, remember when we killed our Bismarck?
Chill out, bro. We don't talk about those days. He said, man, remember when we killed our Bismarck? Oh, it's funny.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Up in ashes.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get your nighttime.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Is he gonna say this and then Bismarck is gonna fly through the air? Or is he not gonna see it because his head's turned around? And this guy's about to freak out about.
You see that?
No, he's gonna see it. It's so good. It's so good. Boom. It's so good.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
It's so good. This story is so good. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I guess you gotta go, boys. Oh no. Bismarck inadvertently killed two of the funniest people. The fucking port. Oh wait. His depths of the air. You make like an air bubble? Still definitely at the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, there is now a bubble. Man, hopefully we didn't fuck up any ecosystems by completely removing the water in this area.
In this specific section. I mean, okay. I imagined right? I imagined first off that
the breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
First off, right? We just watched Bismarck take off.
The waters recede.
Do you imagine how much space that absence of water, and you know how much water moved to probably fill that up, and the repercussion wave to come afterwards? And then he's gonna land back over that lake, you know?
Of he who denies the light with every
nah, fuck that. We
being.
have probably fucked up an entire ecosystem because of this bubble.
I'm not saying that's not.
Saying.
I'm not saying that's not true. I'm just saying, like, on top of that.
Forget the fucking waves. Those can be dealt with easily. Look what we've done here.
Well, guys.
How many fish are now suffocating to death on the ocean floor?
Not that one. Find them. Eorzea, don't speak again. Please don't beg. In the event they leave an area, turn to the top. But I know there's a crystal in the depths. We get access. Now as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt the Selk will be safe. I propose we follow the slope downwards and we reach the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to towers are strong. I'll be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and I'd like to like to be slippery. Oh, but now that I'm down here and it's a whole new area and everything. Okay, bro. Okay. You literally like hit yourself on the side of my fucking motorbike. What the fuck? A sea gelatin. Bum. Getting close. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Fear the ocean, my age-old friend. I do know. I still need to complete. On Subnautica, conquer my fears of the deep.
Oh yeah, I finished that. I killed every single Leviathan before I left that planet. I single-handedly hunted the sea dragons into extinction.
That's crazy. Look at this aetheryte crystal. Allow me to attune to it, so I don't ever have to bother that guy ever again. Oh boy, now I have to get this. Ready? Now I have to earn the trust of the village.
Mind you, you completely took away all of their water.
Where have you come? Was you that took away our water?
Wow, crazy.
They just asked the question. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware of your people lived here in the Tempest. We need of this great dome of air so we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus we must beg for your understanding. Chieftain, what do we do? Come on, man, be charitable. Are you emissaries of the ancient ones? I do reckon. Pardon? The mysteries have stirred. We've seen the illuminated shining. Your emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. I'll be willing to. Uh-oh. Seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Thanks for giving me your Aetheryte crystal, nerd. I guess we're not leaving all the way out. What is your plan? Give me your condition. I'm reluctant to suggest lingering. That said, we present a meandering search. I just acknowledge this illuminated land. I think MXQ is friends with the people.
Just say your emissaries. Easy.
I remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore, how I had planned to issue myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities. The individual I dealt with was a practitioner, various in customs, but an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many. We are to tread the swiftest course and must be located. Playing to all of our dramatic arrival has. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, we can assure our hosts thereby have our purpose here have not inimical to them. God damn. I smell chores, but very well, I guess. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but it happened. I'm not saying for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asines than. Warrants further investigation. That's my vote. Make allies of the Elves. I don't really want to, but there's no stopping it. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us, we'll see about fostering some good. Ondo youth spoken to. Oh, you won't believe who I just bumped into. It's Paushas Onan, the very fellow I did business to prior to our ilk in Umar. I waited and you did not come, and then the Mistel came, but his visit did not continue. Really sorry, Paushas. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you as an apology? Perhaps with dry return. For the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crabs, for we are swifter swimmers. Now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, flipping and snapping their claws. There are too many of them. I believe we can be a. What have you, Rentaro? Have you not found a task? You're very much welcome. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. I gotta do chores and fucking travel eons away from the. I hate.
Alright, buddy, you took their water away, so it's kind of,
My God, bro.
kinda on you.
I didn't say it wasn't even me who did it. I didn't take their water. Fucking Bismarck did.
Indirectly.
That's not my fault. Enemies are fucked up around here. Gods. Oh, it's him again. Alright, buddy. Where the dry return. I don't know if that's what it's called here. 2 blue simmers. Are these the... I thought they were bigger. I'd be so honest. I thought they were bigger.
Damn, I fucked that up. Whatever. What the? God, I love the servers.
Damn, that guy. I saw you get disconnected.
I was main tanking the boss too. That's nice. Hopefully one of the paladins is quick enough to grab the enemy.
A little funny. Sucks that it happened. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. See if you have finished your. I see you reached your quarter first again. I shall never be equal. Asks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening. My thanks for both of you. You must have room. Nay, Puss. It's part of my apology to you. Besides which, the lack of water was our doing, which must think. I'd convince you to tell us something about your village instead. I'd very much like to learn more about you and your people. Before the flood came, it said that our central home was very found by the sea to the south, and it was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood under the water. Yet somehow they have been spared the scars of time and... These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted them. Very existence seemed like a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that a race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus it is judged that your coming, the great vanishing of water, was the ancient. You'll find warm welcome here. Are the ancients the Asians? Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but to how the significance are other. Yeah, the ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence brings us to you, there will be no doubt in the matter. that our earlier decision was. Thank you for the lesson. We need to do all we can to assist. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, do not hesitate to ask. Man, oh man. Three more quests before the last floor.
Alright. Fuck some.
Oh, it's alright. I don't know. Fascinating. Actually, this one's good for me. In fact, you have a moment. I'd like to borrow your eye. Come on. I think the agents in question are asking. Now, there are two tasks that I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings in which the Ondo settlement. Note their distinctive characteristics. Second, I wish for you to use this and take the script. Brave as thorough as you can. I'll be waiting for the results of your investigations. Window. Tall, slender towers seem to feature many elaborate windows, likes of which you have seen. Yeah. A mithril knight. Okay. And what have you discovered? That's got to be where he is. Unparalleled durability. Oh. I think I know. Because the ancients are the Asians. What is wrong? This must assume that his choice wrong or somehow. Yeah, it's a place more dear to him than any. This got to be built by the end. I think they were built. That is my theory that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole but unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Katana Rival. Almond presented it to me during my visit to Fano and after our victory in Eorzea. Here in the first scene, by MSQ's own words, it depicts the city of Eon's past and disaster. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just expected? Yeah, it's the same window design. We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search around for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough. From what I've seen, there's not more than sand and more lines to the east. South has no longer structure, so I would say we try our luck north. West marker is not going to be displayed for this one. Northwest is where.
Killer.
This is how we choose to rack up hours. What the hell is this? Walls and gotcha. Ought to be this. But the gods. Moments. Our a Asian hideout. Where would I put mine?
Goggles! Goggles!
I think my findings were a bit right, actually. Ah, what do I do? Holy. All I'm trying to do is finish off fucking Shadowbringers tonight, but no, I gotta go on the quest with no quest marker. Fucking bastard. Oh. That's the one. Aye, this is the more writ large. I'm not guessing its purpose. It looks like it's been an imposing set of how much of a tower's height lies been found. Ancients of our history have settled upon such these prayers of death. Our civilizations gone. They did exist, they did live here in this city. Let's focus on what we've learned thus far. Ethan spoke of mystery. Judging by his words, he believes that this phenomenon is related to the ancient. Thus, we can surmise that what Ondo saw in the Shining Abyss was, in all likelihood, yet a remnant of it. Who else would have lightened the lantern as King put it himself? It's almost certain this year. Where to find a stronghold in a timely manner means getting the Ondo's pressure up. Light of Inspiration. Oh, thank Christ, that's the last one. Thank you for assisting me in investigation. We're gonna start reading a little bit faster. Friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused as the water parted. Anything else you can do? What have you one of the walls of the Forgotten? You can just come from them. Remnants to the northwest. Yes, you visited them and bidden. Maybe your footsteps are guided by the ancients. It may be so, but listen then. If I'll tell you your plans to bring light to and call the illuminated land. Craftsman, a trust, and a sacred land. He is odd for a land. It is concerning, however, that we've heard nothing of his progress. Is it his partisan turn to our complaint? Any doubt that you pose? Name is Grenell. Find his workshop in a metal structure. Oh, that's just great. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, someone's coming to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Might it be that you're a ghost, eh? Go on, Faust. Leash yourself on your runs. I've got no use for it. A craftsman that can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a doom and hammer. That's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Hey, you're gonna be trying to raise your spirits now, would you, spirit? No, not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Oh. Wait. What just happened? What? You come for this? What has become of Grenell? Why do I recognize him?
Well, you you would recognize if you've done any of the relic weapon questlines.
Oh, I did the one for ARR.
He's the smith. It's this world's version of that smith.
That's
Grenell.
Sam, huh? Oh.
Yeah, this world's version. He takes part in pretty much every single relic weapon questline.
The bro just doesn't
I think
change.
all of
Amazing. Yeah, I did see it when I went to Pagos. Mine's bleeding blank. I've been pissed away every last drop of it. Ah, no. Tell me you got the summit to show me the summit that I use a right. Pick up the arse. I don't know what to show you.
Actually, yes, you do.
Gunda wants the honor of coming to these ancients. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. You've seen sparkling is not enough. You gotta dance with it and sorrow with a sense of heart to endure. You know what I mean?
You possibly have that.
Thoughts turn to the warrior lights from the first, and the crystals you were discovered at the end of the journeys. We would find them inspiring. Oh, like man. The one that I grabbed from whenever I was with Granson?
This is the entire reason you needed to do the, at least one of the role quests.
Would never. I've let the Ondo down, but more like I let myself. More like I let myself down.
Also, it's time to get a new weapon and a new fit.
That you got there. Second beauty shines like a heartache of laughter and transient life somewhere manifest. I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. It never you'd capture such gleams not labored 100 years. Bugger me if I don't mean to try. If we're me tools, goddamn you, set up to work. Hitting fate. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad. Let the itching hands get. Requests.
Also, it's time.
So. And done. Taking the wonders of what that crystal showed me and channel them into a new shape that befits the Ondo's spiritual character. What the fuck is this? Not bad job if I do say so myself. And to think that I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of over them ancients. I've been across the length of the breadth of Novarant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. No matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me a workshop and got the forges burning and got and lost me bleeding world. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle has been whose kind journey sing songs about. The echoes of memory in it just holds to speak directly to your heart. Well, I can still feel them coursing through me, and the inspiration's still not fading away either. Welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon we weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I almost forgot the Ondo's commission. If you could drag this lamp over to Tone's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream of a new armament for you to try. Where?
Talk to Gernald again.
You have access to Gernald's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on your received. Oh.
Talk to him. Tank. You know, can get the job gear for level 80.
I'll be. Well, you know I gotta try this shit out. What does that look like? It's straight up the gear set from. Oh, it's the one. It's
yep.
Yeah, it's the gear set that they used. Might put a die to it.
That's an eye patch.
Hey, we'll fuck
and
with
of course,
this.
you got the gun as well.
We'll fuck with this for now. I understand its importance.
It's such a nice fucking looking gunblade.
I heard it.
What is it you have there? I'll just lamp for you. Take a lantern. This one's got this promise. My people needed you. Yep. Gods. I'm 3 quests away. Stop.
You're near the end. Like I said, a lot of cutscenes and dialogue.
Stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Indeed it did. Thought you were always watching?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Divine Cardinal stuff. Cardinal
Right
beast.
then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Gang members.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascian.
Does. Technically.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who are lost. But would I have done any different?
Would have done any different? I don't know.
How are you feeling?
Still tweaking.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes.
Might we trouble thee then to...
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, curious, we ventured... The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once
The ancients had risen.
It could be, no doubt.
Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as...
Might it still be possible to reach?
Probably.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have...
Shall we?
Do it. Let's go. Cutscenes.
I told you. End of the expansion. You're gonna be in a lot of them.
If you've been guided to the steps of illuminated land, come down, lay downwards. The way lies downwards. Follow the path of Golden Rock. Well, stop yapping. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Dear God. Yep. West cave to this hole. Oh my God. Go speak to Alpino. Like, you're seriously overstaying your welcome right now.
Man, I warned you was coming up.
It's common, but dear God,
I mean, I told you there's gonna be a lot of dialogue and cutscenes in the end.
Dear God. All they do is
Many
yap
times.
and yap and yap. Let me fight the boss, bro. There was not this much yapping in fucking Heavensward either. That's the part that's... I can compare this. Two choice of routes where?
Yeah, because Heavenward didn't have near as much story as this.
Because it was much more concise and knew how to tell its story.
It was barely any story.
Not barely any.
It barely had anything to build on, because Rumbleborn barely showed shit. This is building on so much shit.
God. Shit.
Man, you're just getting pissed because you're tired.
Oh. I want to go to bed. Fuck. So close. It's just like this literally feels like having like, what is it? Don't worry guys, there's only 3 questions on the tests. 1A, 1B, 1C, 1D. Yes. Oh my God.
I mean, yeah, this is the penultimate shit. This is where it all comes to fucking...
Hi Link, how's it going? What you doing up there, buddy, pal? That looks promising. Damn, wait, isn't this still the first quest? Still the damn, bro. This is still the first quest from the game. Like, I'm getting another. Oh my god! The Barry Dondo spoke of. Yep, indeed it is. Let's keep it rolling. Arduous and expected with wild search of gratitude for the roads that our ancestors cut through the wilderness. Yep. It was a treacherous path indeed, but I believe one of us needs to raise a banish. Yep. 4. I shall break the barrier. Let's go with it. Just like that, it's gone. I'm literally so good. Add that one to the laundry list. Ah, just like that. Suppose we should add it. Come on in. Come on in. Like it's not the sun will say, it's predators on the road as we walk the gate. Stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Holy shit. Still goes. Urchin fish. Oh, they hit me. That. Look at these bones. Plasma. Oh.
By the gods.
Is it? Oh my god. Yeah, that's just an Asine city down.
Now's when shit gets interesting.
The Ondo spoke of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
They meant an actual city. Fucking metropolitan with this shit. What the fuck?
We are seeing the same view.
You're seeing it clear as day.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
All an illusion.
Fake.
Like a hologram you can touch.
Opium from. Yes, sir. Holy gods. Notice how the architecture used for the same with the cups. Yep. He's layered in the sum of an entire city. Just throw piety on there, because why not? It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have to take a look in the closer town to town southeast? I'll be able to reach over the edge of the stretch. Okay. This is going to be longer than I expected. Link.
You did not heed my warnings. And he pays for it.
Another screen. Now, what about this door? Yeah, it's a big old door. Yep. A large door. It has an alarm. It wrecked? Huh? Why did it recognize? Oh, wait, never mind.
It did say to
MX Soak registered me, bro.
Once you were finished.
That guy signed me up. Did. Probably to him.
The ground floor.
Thanks, guys. Ground floor now. Guys everywhere. Indeed. Other. What does this server is when our building soon to be bigger there? What do they call this? Amarots? Look over there. Person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a Dawntrail. No, a resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first. No, you can't just. Pray, excuse my boldness, but I might ask you a few questions. Huh?
He has called you a child.
Did I? No language I've ever heard, but yet we understood every word. Kind of crazy. What district is this exactly? I am lost. Alarite? Institutions most vital to the management of our star. Where to find MX Soak?
On vacation of 14.
On vacation of 14.
Holds its breath in the final days.
Yeah, peace. Weird thing that is. And he vanished. Yep. That doesn't get weirder. final day. Word bereft, the Oblivion describes it by crash operated unprecedented scale, which would set in motion suddenly. Summon of Zodiac, and hence Heidel interest. What would happen? That happens such interesting.
Yep.
That man spoke as if there was. Thus, for those people, the distant past is the hero. Please don't have the right of it. The ethereal Amaranth has its presence appearing to different phantoms. MSQ hath a restoration of memory in the time from before I was sundered. Not split and strike conversations. No. No more conversations. Oh, you can. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I'm tired.
Oh, we go to sleep. And do this tomorrow.
I'm tired and frustrated because this guy. Oh fuck, man. I gotta push. I need to at least make it to the. I need to make it to at least the fucking Aetheryte crystal. Have a rest.
You know what? I will fly you over there.
Fly me? Huge.
Let me look at your map real quick. All right, yeah, I got them. They're the 3 pins. We'll hit the one farthest from the Aetheryte first.
Oh. Huh? I've lost capacity. Tired to care.
Man, you're missing Matt's story.
Oh my god. I've lost the capacity. I'll try to read the next one.
This one is, hold up. Open your map. That's, oh yeah, it's literally just right up here now. Was it like right up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There they are, right there. That. Good gracious Carl, where's your family? You should not be alone in a time like this. When I heard, though yet confined to lands across the observer phenomenon of their star, calling it the fun. It just said it starts suddenly a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. Sound distorts all living things within earshot and rest. For creation, man. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and an incessant spawning. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is that the star itself has been fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now spreads. There's only a matter of time until Amaratu's resentful discordance fall. You should stay with your loved ones.
Yeah, this whole final day shit is going to be extremely important. Especially when it comes to Endwalker. Alright, there's somewhere in here. I assume it's, yeah, over here.
Audience with MSQ, I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Clearly, I've been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource is available to the convocation. Must be spent upon ensuring our royal survive. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it's said at the 14 that they're moving forward with the plans of incredible proportions, one of which promises to build to them. They'll invoke the mighty spells of creation so that both preventing being all when they rewrite the laws of the existence. With a huge undertaking that must be completed in the air, eruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold hope for holy shit. I must 26. It believed the face into the world. I can imagine compelling myself to recreate this ancient. And yet, I fancy to hear his words echo between the ocean and have a story. The greater purpose. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully, our next move will be clear. And here we go. Consumer conversations are much alike. A looming disaster, creation matters running rampant, and the complications everywhere. I suppose there was a little talk of talk of little else in the same time we wouldn't. Oh, we're in J from me. What are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline. Not the mind. Reality. All that is required needs a clear concept in words. Fascinating. This is not dissimilar to the primal rites that have been taught by the Ascians, ritual, ceremony, breath, and life, dignity of faith and life. You see, we have arrived at the same conclusion then. People who have lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with the vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems like they paid the cost of not more than a fraction of the ether which bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energy. And then we seek to draw the balance with some Lord of Crystals, mayhap, or the. Thus, when this art of creation is placed into our hands, game in effect, it means interesting matter, no matter which no doubt bears fuller study. Has anyone taught? Oh. Look at the Bureau Administrator. Issue. Eligible for the writs. Or.
Already.
Oh, there we go. Here's some of this further explore. Earlier, more intelligent. Part ways once more. This time, however, this convenient. Yeah. Speak with the clerk.
Man, I'm gonna take you to the other right. You interrupted. Alright, yo, I should go to sleep.
Alrighty. Well.
Do this shit for later. Tomorrow.
Exactly. Raid. You. This was a person that I met as I went and did my raiding for the first time. Raid. Do that. Regardless. Happy to see y'all over there to give him some love. Very cool. Enjoy your time over his and hers. Bye for now. Hope you see the finale for the next time. Hello.
I uttered under my breath.
Time to finish this goddamn wondrous tale. So I need that damn XP, and hopefully some tomestones.
Fuck! Oh. Hold on, wait, hold on.